Let's get ready for the attempts and see if Castform can get anywhere today. This spam out singles in their area. Why from me? Oh god. Severely hope not. But yeah, Joy Seeds would be great for this run. The stat gains do seem pretty good. Part of the Castform strategy to set weather? Probably not, although we can take advantage of weather, so that's nice. Honestly, Castform strategy is just going to be level up as much as I can. Hopefully get to level 10 and get lucky with picking Powder Snow. And hey Bubster, appreciate the luck. Oh, as an in-real-life weather enthusiast, you're glad to be here for Castform? Real-life weather enthusiast, that's an interesting way to put it, but nice. Then yeah, I can see the excitement for Castform. This one honestly could be a pretty fun one. Just depends on what items we end up finding, because I think on its own, it's probably going to have a very tough time here. Yeah, Doomseed would be pretty good. Although we would still need to level up a ton to even get that chance in the first place. But yeah, honestly, any of the moves I can learn at level 10 seem to be pretty good. Like, even if it's Ember or Water Gun, that's still perfectly fine. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get poisoned. Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured it was looking worrying since I didn't one-shot Nidoran. May have to Oranberry here. Oh, and yeah, the other thing I was going to mention was, finally, after, like, 2 years or something, the Purity Forest item tier list is finally going on the main channel as its own video. So that should be nice to see. Oh my god, ow. But yeah, Rage put a ton of effort into getting it edited down. It's still, you know, like an hour and a half, but like, there's a lot to cover when it comes to the tier list because there's just so many items. Yeah, I think it has been for like almost exactly 2 years. Please be good. That's honestly not the worst TM, but it's definitely not one I want to see right now. Alright, there's level 2. Good stat gains. I need to get rid of Oranberry here. Oh, we'll do that. Castform reminds you of that one clip where Rolls copied Castform's forecast and turned into normal type. Yeah, that was one that I wasn't sure how well it would do as a short. But I think people seem to enjoy seeing that mechanic in action. I think I have to blast seed this. Well, alright, I guess the Keck Shop was just a floor late. Unfortunately, not much in here. Okay, so what do I want to do? I don't really want to get rid of Rest, but maybe? I don't know. Rest is a tricky one, because I wouldn't hate it for the later floors. It's kind of awkward now, though. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Oh wait, we definitely don't want that. It's too bad the scarves aren't too interesting. Like, Munch Belt's okay, but I feel like it doesn't do enough to be worth it. Okay, that was close. It's Oranberry. Then we can Citrus Berry as well. Be nice to hit level 3. It's not going to be easy getting EXP off these enemies, though. Man, a Frost would be really nice right now. Do have a Blast Seed. Is that Cleanse Orb? It's good to know. Oh my god, it's at 1 HP. Dude. Oh my god, am I gonna really lose here? There we go. Okay, I have an Oranberry. Yeah, we'll just use it. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I don't really have a way to fight back against stuff anymore, other than the Size Bust Orb, which I'd rather save for a Skarmory. Oh my god, really? this attempt might just be a bust at this point. Return, that is not the one I wanted to see. There's some okay things in here. I'm trying to think of what I can get rid of here. I guess let's do this. Let's sell that, grab this. And then, yeah, the other two don't really matter. Last seed is good. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, I guess I'm using the Blast Seed immediately. I'm not even sure if these thorns are gonna do much damage. I guess they're not gonna do any damage because I missed. And there we go. Never even made it to level 3. And hey, soul. Alright. Oh, let's try again. Wait. Am I just gonna die here? Oh my god, I might actually die here. What the heck? Somehow I didn't get put to sleep there. Wow, that steel trap really sucked. Yep, sealed tackle. Alright, anything cool here? Dig I can't use. Attract is good. Flamethrower is good. I mean, there's no way I can steal this stuff, though. I could try, but, like... I don't know, maybe there's something else on the floor that'll allow me to steal. But yeah, just that alone, there is no chance. Oh my god, the stairs are as far away as possible, too. And also, hey, Cactus, appreciate the luck. Oh dang, there's nothing in here. Alright, well let's try to at least sell some stuff. I mean, I guess I don't need Flamethrower. Like, I could just get that and Attract. Yeah, alright, Attract is fine. It would have been nice if I could have taken more, but there was just not really a way I could do it without heavily relying on, like, getting substitute spammed. It's just not really worth it. But yeah, at least we get a track out of it. Thankfully, I did have the lock-on specs. Even though they don't do much for me, they can sell for a good amount. Not too much on this floor. Flex, not a move I'm looking for. Oh. Summer Orb. Wow, 2... And... What? Okay. That's a pretty good Keck shot. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess that's an alternative way we could do this. X-Ray Warp has been working out for some of the weaker mons lately. I probably should have used Attract on that. Okay, so... Well, we're obviously stealing here. I think we just take everything. I've got plenty of space. Alright, well... We'll see how this goes. We should warp into the big room, right? Yeah. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? That was an instant warp. Thunderbolt. It's another move. We'll give it a try. Let's see. I mean, the rest doesn't sell for much, but it's still something. It's like another shop, actually, so I can sell the other pair of X-ray specs. Curve band, pierce band, take the sleep seed. Alright, nothing really in this shop. But at least we can offload a bunch of our stuff. Okay, that's just money. I do want to hit level 2. I don't necessarily want to just rush this, but I might have to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Blast suit is good. Yeah, hopefully we can find Frost, because that's definitely gonna be the main thing I need now. It's not even worth taking with me. Yeah, I got 6,200, so it's probably fine. Wonder if I'll get a good chance to use that link box. Can probably just warp here. I should try to get EXP when I can. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Damn, man. Alright. On to the next run, then. At least this time I got to level 3. That's cool. Man. I don't understand how it's even possible that my held item is becoming sticky this often. But yeah, my held item became sticky, which is my X-ray specs. So now not only can I not use my X-ray specs anymore, but I also can't use any held item for possibly the rest of the run, because the only way I can get out of this is with a cleanse orb. Odds of me finding one are not good. Not good at all. Might as well try and get EXP when I can. Oh, level 4. Need a lot more EXP if I want more levels, though. Man, I really need a Cleanse Orb bad. Doom Seed. It's something, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Dude. More X-ray specs. If only I could put them on, but I can't. And there's no way to remove them. I just have to slowly die as I watch all of the X-ray specs I will ever find for the rest of my life be unusable. Trip Trap would work if it was in this game. Sadly, that got introduced in Explorers. The closest that we do have is Shuppet knows knockoff. Sometimes. But Shuppet's pretty far into this dungeon. If we manage to survive that far, that would be very impressive. Alright, that worked. Deep. Do I even want to learn this move? Weirdly enough, probably not. Oh wow, I didn't even bring it to half? That's crazy. It's at 1 HP. Oh my god. I don't have any way to heal. Oh, interesting. They're actually implemented but unused. That I didn't know. Although that's mostly because I know of stuff in the runs. Okay, what the heck? This looks awkward. Was really hoping that would hit. How much damage did I do? 15, 11? That's probably... what the heck? I kinda wish I had gotten that Troll Orb, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Of course, I happened to step on the poison trap. Alright, 23 out. This may not be enough, but we'll try anyways. 2 HP off. Oh, got it at least. Okay. Okay, more Geo Pebbles, it's good. I don't know where you spawned from, but okay. Dang, no orbs. Life Seed, I'm just gonna eat that. Ice Beam. I don't know, does Ice Beam help me? It's okay, I guess. I don't think it's really something I need here. One-shot orb. Guess we can try again. Oh man. Oh, that's not even close. And we're dead. Oh. Okay. Both ended up missing there. Diet Ribbon. Once again, I can't even use that effectively because I can't take off my helmet. This is not good. Really? Okay, glad that that at least did take it down. Okay, that's an amazing one. Only I... This thing's sticky. Wow, that really sucks now. Yeah, we're getting out of there. Another life seed is good. Just need to try and survive. Okay. That's earned 14s. Honestly, I'm not sure how much I survive right now. I would hope it's enough, though. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the hail. Choice seed? Wait. 1 damage, and I killed. I mean, it had to have been on the floor for a while for the hail to do that, but what are the odds? That's unreal. That also shows me that Shockwave is actually useless, so... Okay, actually, how will it do on this? 3 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna rock. Oh, it's still alive? Dang, it must have, like, just spawned. What the heck? There we go. Okay, what is next level? It's 5,000? Yeah, that's a Joy Seed moment then. We're likely going to be needing more Joy Seeds if we want those levels. 5,000's not impossible with Thrust, but we don't have the max elixirs to sustain it. So it'd be quite difficult. I am probably gonna have to take down this monster house though, so we'll have to use it up pretty quickly here. Radar Orb. I actually wouldn't hate using that right now, to be honest. Okay, well, might as well go for it. Facade. I don't know. I mean, Shockwave isn't doing anything. I can't imagine Facade would do much. Maybe if I get... Well, I mean, it's also damage from a distance. Like, maybe that isn't the worst. Oh my god, a Cleanse Orb. Okay. Well, that changes things. We can actually use items again. It's a miracle. We managed to survive long enough to find one. Well, now the main priority is max elixirs. Oh my god, that didn't even kill. How much damage did I do? 55? I need more Joy Seeds. Water time. Hmm. Oh, it's not a monster house. Flamethrower? Honestly, that might do better than Shockwave. We'll give it a try. Having no rocks kinda sucks. PC? You know what, sure. Okay, how much would I want to do that? I'm probably not gonna be doom seeding at this point. Like, Powder Snow would be nice, but I don't think my win con is rooted in that anymore. My god. Oh man. Alright, 38 FK shot? Nope. Is this just a dead end? Is that what's going on? Must be an actual room, but like... Okay, yeah, so the stairs were here, but there's nowhere else to go, so it was just stopping. That makes sense. Alright, well... It's fine. Oh? Okay, nice. Max Elixir. Just in time, because... Okay, it didn't hit my stuff, that's fine then. Yeah, let's Max Elixir here. Okay, might be able to get level 7. Another Max Elixir, that's good. Gold ribbon, probably fine. Got a good amount of money here. Okay. And the max looks was good. Let's see. Itemizer's good too. Yeah, I probably do want this link box. Oh wow, warboard, huh? Okay, this gets into some interesting territory. Might end up probably tossing Slumber. Dang. Oh, with the switch out here. This is tricky. Oh man. But also, hey Tepish, appreciate the luck. Oh my god, another Warp Scarf. Well, the second one isn't bad, but don't really have the space for it. We really only need the one. Another poison trap. Okay. Ooh, Dunsparce picked up the Max Elixir. Alright. Let's try and get that. Oh. I'm not particularly prepared to do this. I could fight a monster house, but I don't know if I want to use up all the attract. Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh my god, they're just warping in front of me. Okay. Gladly take a life seed. Sure, you know what? Since there's two of them, Otter Seed, eh. I might as well use up one of the Max Elixirs though. Get close to level 8. Alright. Another trawler? What the heck? I guess it's fine. I just want to see what this is. Sunny. Sure. Only for a moment. Oh, Really? Okay, at least that was a good one. Alright, let's get out of there. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Also, a lot of TMs for all of them to suck. Alright, well, don't really want to go into that right room, because I'm pretty sure that was the monster house. Oh, of course it's in here anyways. Alright, let's get this on. Put this on. Yeah, none of these are dangerous. No way. Another one? 3 in a row? Well, no reason to go in there, so it could just stay as it is. Seem to return a lot here. Well, that didn't take very long. Thought I'd save that heal seed for something a bit more concerning. Just to be safe, let's go back here. Yeah, I don't even have food right now. Which may not be the best thing. I do need to get some. Is this just another monster house? Yeah. Well, at least I got a big apple out of it. Wait a minute. Oh, I fucked up. Oh god, Detect Band? Okay, that actually scares me enough to where I'm just gonna leave this floor. Because if I miss that attract, I'm just dead. I guess I could just pass guard, but still. Definitely holding on to that, because I do not want the possibility of losing the run. Okay, that was a surprisingly long floor. Okay, that's definitely a Ditto, yeah. When I saw that damage, I was like, that doesn't make sense for a Rapidash. I've got to make as many weather puns as possible at the end of the run. I don't know if I know any weather puns, that'd be very hard. I should probably be trying to conserve my moves a bit. Okay, getting some good stair luck there. That's okay. Hey Zeno, did we ever play the HP game? No, I don't think I've taught Hidden Power this run. Oh, and see you, human. Appreciate the luck. We'll just move on there. Alright, ADF. Orb. Spares of both, so I'm probably okay to wait a bit longer. I should consider it at some point. Okay, that was a little scary, not gonna lie. Alright, at this point, Link Box is whatever, so I'm okay with leaving it be, really. Oh my god. Still hits me. Okay, because of that, I actually do want to get out. got Ember. Compared to Flamethrower, it's not really worth it. Too bad it didn't end up being Powder Snow, but honestly, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Fuck. Okay. Fortunately, I do have alt-win cons, but that sucks. Oh my god, really? Wow, it really does not want me using Thrust. The Global Orb as well? Of course. Okay, that's scary. Okay, luckily... Oh, jeez. Okay, well, fortunately I have a pass scarf, so this isn't an issue. Yeah, I'm not even gonna move. Hmm. Okay, let's deal with this and then we'll get it back. Surprised I didn't throw it. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, why did you take that long to do that? One of the only times I'll just leave a citrus berry in my inventory. But why not? I don't get too many opportunities to do that. Oh, but okay. Well, Castform's done. That felt pretty good. um, yeah, let's see. What even... I mean, I guess with this run, it was because I found X-Ray Specs and Warp Scarf on, like, 5F. So that was pretty good. It did seem like this run was doomed as soon as, my X-Ray Specs got stickied, though, because not being able to use my held items whatsoever was really bad. Um, but fortunately, I managed to survive long enough. Even managed to find frustration, and then once I got the cleanse orb on, I think it was like 29F or something, that saved me. And then from there, I just played it pretty cautious. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was in too much danger for a lot of this run, mostly thanks to the X-ray specs. But yeah, I mean, it was just a really good item set. Didn't have any revives, so like any big mistake could have been the end of me. But yeah, I don't know. I just played it pretty well. And I think overall it like Castform did okay. I think without Frust it would have had a much harder time, but Yeah, I'm glad I was able to at least get to level 11. So pretty good. Goes to show you can't predict the weather. Chance of failure 0%. No cloudy judgment. No sunny days for Pulse Ghost and Trends. What? Oh my god. All of the puns, I guess. But why not? Yeah, I guess it was asked for me to make a pun. The only thing I could think of during that run was just like, we're gonna have one hail of a time. And that's it. Yeah, having those extra spec sticky was definitely quite scary. But yeah, it seems like quite a few people are coming into the Castform, like, clearing there. It's kind of funny. But yeah, like, it was actually pretty solid clear overall. It was it was honestly scariest near the beginning. But yeah, I mean, I had Pass Scarf, I had Warp Scarf, I had X-Ray Specs, I had Thrust. So it was just overall a very reasonable clear, I'd say. Wasn't able to use Thrust towards the end, though, because I didn't have too many max elixirs, but I still made it work pretty well. Also, I am hungry, so I'm gonna go and get some food as soon as I put this in. And then we will do the poll. It's crazy that the farthest I got with Castform before today was 9F. And then I made it, what, it was 12F on my first run. So 12F, also 9F. It's funny that both Castform runs I did today were better than that. Alright, and then... There we go. Okay, well, let's get the poll ready to go. I saw that a couple were already redeemed, Scizor and Why Not. So let's see what the other three will be. Fortress, Silcoon, and Blossom. Alright, let me set that up. By the way, so I haven't started implementing this just yet, but what I'm thinking of doing in the near future is, because we don't have too many Pokemon left, so there's not too many Pokemon to even put in the queue, I was thinking of having a different channel point redemption / like gift sub redemption for a Pokemon that I still have left to be named whatever you want until I manage to do like the attempts with it, and then somebody could redeem for it to be changed. Is that something that you guys would be interested in redeeming for? Yeah, I had mentioned it on a non-Purity Force stream, but since we're actually in Purity Force proper, I figured this would be more of the people who are who would be interested in doing it. Oh, that I didn't understand. What is name which? So like, let's say somebody redeemed, like, Why Not, for example. What I would do is I would go either during like the stream or like right before or right afterwards or something. I would go and recruit like a new Why Not and name it whatever the name is. That is the general idea with that. The specifics I'll probably iron out a bit later, but like that's the idea. So then like if you wanted to name it like your own name or something else, could do that. Could be fun. I'll obviously have certain like vetoes because I don't want to be too like dangerous, but you know. Okay, Scizor, why not Fortress, Suicune, and Blossom? Guess let's give this a shot. Yeah, somebody was talking about the Cleffa line. Okay, but yeah, vote for which one you want to see. We'll have 5 minutes on the poll. Oh, it's because I have to move that. There we go. Yeah, you can do /vote and then the number for the Pokemon you want to see if you're on mobile. But I think that's about it. So I'm gonna go get some food. I will be right back. Okay. Looks like it is Scizor that won the poll. Oh man, I was actually getting really hungry at the end of that last run. As soon as I got up, I was like, oh man, I'm like actually exhausted. But I got some quick eggs. They've filled me up pretty well. I might still eat a little bit during the run, but yeah, at least I have that. But yeah, it's just eggs and toast. Nice simple breakfast. I'm just eating kind of late. But alright, so Scizor, let's start getting that ready. Ooh, Chinese food sounds good. I could go for some chicken right now. Like, I forgot that I got the citrus berry. You know what? I'm actually gonna put it in storage, even though I'll probably forget to even save anyways, so they'll be gone. I guess I almost made it to 20,000. Close, but not quite. But yeah, Castform did clear. No Munchlax in Square. That would have been pretty crazy. Pretty unlikely event, but it can happen. What the townsfolk think of you forcing all your team to complete Purity Forest for no reason? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just think of it as like, man, this team is hardcore. They have a hardcore training regimen. This is how you become a true member of the team. But alright. I guess ultimately the goal with Scizor is to get agility, but we'll see if we can end up actually getting that move. Because leveling it up may not be too easy. Actually, what's the farthest I've gotten with this? I'm assuming pretty far. Huh, only 55F. I actually would have thought it'd make it further than... No way. Really? Wow, do I... Nah, I teach it now. I was gonna say, like, do I wait because... of, like, a PP0 trap? But, like, if it gets sticky, that is really bad, so I'd just rather not deal with that. That's insane that that's the first thing I find. Oh, is Scizor the one where I got that sticky frost? I guess this is my chance for redemption then. Yeah, if both of the TMs were frost, that would have been unbelievable. Like, genuinely the best seed. There even being one is crazy. Okay, Max Elixir is good too. Facade, why not? It's another move. No real need to fight those. Dang it. Man, that was the specific reason I was thinking of not doing it. I at least got a Frust, or not, I got a Max Elixir. But man, that sucks. Joy Ribbon, might as well have that on. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the end of the world, but man, that is the exact reason why I was thinking of waiting. I was worried about that. But yeah, I feel like that was probably a trap that changes, right? If I didn't teach the Frust TM, it would have been a sticky trap that would have hit it. That's how this stuff works. Every game is personalized, exactly. Alright, I'm a little worried about not having any food yet. Okay, well, there's food. That works. Bullet Seed? Oh, yeah. I didn't fully look at the TM list, and I was kind of hoping Bullet Seed would work. So, oh well. Alright, we know it executes on this floor somewhere. Just a matter of where. Alright, that's the known one. And hey Sean, appreciate the luck. Alright, I think I could get away with struggle for a while. Especially with Joy Ribbon. Leveling up through starvation. I guess I should keep moving, because I don't have any more food, and I mean, dang, with 3 max elixirs, I could really get a lot of mileage out of this frustration TM. I don't like having my defense lowered here. We'll play it safe here. Okay, I'm glad there was at least a wonder tile. Would have been nice if there was a shop, but not the biggest deal in the world when I have the stuff I have right now. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, we'll just frost that. I probably should have just done that in the first place. It's 5 more EXP. Okay, where is the food? At what point does the game generate the next floor? So, in this game, it's generating based off of whatever the current seed value is at. So I guess you could say it generates, like, upon completing the current floor. It's heavily based off of, like, whatever the seed is previously. Yeah, let's just frost that. Ooh, oh, it's sticky though. I do have a Cleanse Orb if I really want to use it. Which, maybe... I don't know what my Link moves would do, though. Well, it's not based on the starting date at the start of the dungeon. It's based on the... Like, it's based on whatever, like, the seed value is currently at. Plus, kind of like what Andy's saying, certain, like, items or Pokemon that you have, and, like, tactics and whatnot. Like, I guess their positioning and direction. Probably the best way to put it. I think this game has a little bit, but like nowhere near the amount of decomp that Explorers of Sky has. Which it's nice that Explorers has gotten a lot of love, but man, it'd be nice to see more stuff come out for this game. But from what I understand, it's a lot more complicated than Explorers. I don't know much of the technical details because, like, I've never personally looked into it, but yeah, the tools are not readily available like they are for Explorers right now. But who knows, maybe someday somebody will put in the work to figure it out, and then we can have, like, a more expansive Purity Forest or something with even more Pokemon. Because we could just, like, get them in. Special Band, Doomseed. None of these I'm particularly interested in, to be honest. Well, we'll just keep moving. Who needs Explorers? Currently rerouting Pure Span's chats for the BRT recruit them all. Swear you'll go crazy at some point. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. Especially depending on how many of the strats you're changing. Ooh, okay, that I might use. Flamethrower. I mean, I really like a move that's not Leer. What else does this thing learn? Focus Energy doesn't do anything. Pursuit, not really. False Swipe is okay, I guess, but that's pretty late. Man, if only I could have, like, does this thing learn Thief or something? Like, a second Thrust would obviously be the best case. It could learn Thief. So yeah, maybe that. Oh. Well, that's going over Leer. Shouldn't take much longer. Hit level 5. Alright, let's find some Skarmory. We are very prepared for some Skarmory fights here. Facade, that's fine. Try and one-shot orb. Oh, 'cause it's 30. Oh my god, that's funny. Should I just... Max Elixir then? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we'll do Max Elixir. Cleanse Orb. Man, I'd love to Link Box, but I guess there's not much point in doing so. Eh, whatever, we'll just move on. I'm glad I can't be poisoned. With no Wonder Tile, it's probably not worth staying there. Thief. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. It's a lot of damage. Well, I guess that's... What the... Oh my god, wow. The traps in here are devastating. -3 defense. That's actually really, really concerning. Okay, there we go. Now I should be fine. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, I guess just linking those two moves is fine. Well, I guess we're gonna be holding on to that citrus berry for a while. And hey, Big G. 34 Sunday indeed. It's actually quite a few traps for that room. What the heck? Appreciate the luck. Jeez. These traps really are everywhere. Alright. Oh, you're gonna be fast. Oh. Be at 1 HP, so now I have to do this. Ooh, okay. Don't think I'm gonna use that just yet, but that's good to know that I have access to it. Wow, okay, there was not really much on the floor. Another cleanse orb, okay. Can get that quick orb too. Let's see. Oh yeah, these to sell, forgot about that. Okay, I think this is going pretty well so far. I just want to keep getting these stat gains. The more levels I can get, the better. That also does mean I need to find... Yikes. Wow, jeez. The traps today are kind of a lot. Anyways, I need to find max elixirs. If I can do that, I should be okay. But if I don't, it's gonna be very annoying. Oh my god. Okay? Can I... What the heck is this? This orb is not even worth it. Why was it being protected so much by those traps? I'm actually alright with starting a new stack, to be honest. Oh, I was like, the hell? Okay, that got way too close. Oh boy. Oh man, with the amount of max elixirs I got right at the beginning of the run, you'd think I'd find at least one more somewhere. It's not good. I don't really have a way to deal with this right now. Hopefully this is just another Frost TM, because otherwise, I don't know. That is definitely not Frost. Well, at least I made it to level 10. Okay, where is a max elixir? Surely these things can still spawn, right? Oh my god, another one? Another attract TM. Yeah, maybe I should teach that at least. And there goes a Geopubble. lot of sticky rocks this run. Oh man. Oh my god, max elixirs do exist. It's a miracle. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, the sweet scent. That's so annoying. Alright, well, it's probably time to fully get rid of Joy Ribbon. Rather do that. Do you have anything else to get rid of? Alright, well, I don't have a max elixir. This will have to do. That's brutal. Wait.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to understand how this is happening. Why? I don't get why the leech seed is ending so early. Because it can be overwritten by another effect, but I don't know what was actually going on there. Peck does not do that. Although, even if it did, I had the pass scarf on. So, it wasn't hitting me anyways. Murkrow's ability, I think, is Insomnia, yeah. So, it wouldn't play into this. Like, the pass scarf is maybe what's causing it, but I don't know why. Because I'm just throwing a move back at another Pokemon. I don't really see why that would do it. But, like, I also don't know what else could be the cause of that. And also, have I ever used the Pass Scarf Kecleon glitch in a run? I have. I used it more often when I was starting the challenge. But I've been avoiding it for a long time, because I don't know. I don't want to, like... I don't want to feel like I'm over-cheesing it sometimes. Because it is technically a glitch, so I'm trying to avoid using it if possible. I won't necessarily, like, fully rule it out if it's a thing, or a situation where, like, I don't have other options. I'll likely go for it. But for the most part, I can play through situations without needing to use it anymore. It's fine to do every once in a while, but it is a very broken gimmick. Even if it's only for one floor. Yeah, ultimately, anytime I've done it in this challenge, it's been more so just because it's interesting to see and not because, like, it actually helps me out too much. But it still provides a benefit. Scouting Psybeam prior... Wait, what? Scouting, Simon Pryor, potentially stealing from Kecleon? What? Oh, okay. Now I understand. Interesting. So getting it to use its moveset to see if it has it or not, that's interesting. That could be a strat, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it was the way Super Leaf worded it, or if I'm just super tired, but yeah, I was so confused when I read that. I did like a double take and I still didn't know what was being asked. Or I guess stated in that case. But that makes sense now. Oh, that's not great. Well, I don't see a drink in here, so that sucks. Another attract fan is funny though. Okay, X-ray specs is huge. Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about this for a bit. What is... alright, let's use up an Oranberry. Another thief? Well, I guess that does replenish my stuff. For the moment, at least. Oh, there's another shop. Oh man, a die ribbon too?
Let's see. Otter seed. That's a max elixir. Handspin. Okay. Ooh, citrus berry. Battle of the Red Bugs. Whew. Oh man, is this gonna be a monster house? There's not too many items, but might actually be one. Yep. GMK, thank you for the 305 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Wait, is that 2 max elixirs? Holy crap, it is. Alright, well, that's awesome. Also, sorry to hear that you're stuck on a train, human. Hopefully you can escape the train soon. Let's get that extra HP. More extra HP. Yeah, I don't think I've tried Mr. Mimes since the compilation. Also, like, Thrust could actually be kind of fun, but I think the setup I have right now is fine. Just be safe, let's do this. I mean, that'd be funny, but, I mean, I've already got so much other stuff that I... Actually, wait, that's not even that bad. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, actually. Okay, a bit of a weird floor. That's fine. Alright, we've made it to triple-digit HP. That should help out. Stats are looking pretty good, although the defense maybe is a little low. Nice, okay. Another max looks really good. So many Thief TMs this run. Which I guess is fine, it's just surprising that I've gotten this many. I'd rather not wake that up.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in there. That also just puts me in there. Yeah, that's not necessarily the end of the world for now.
So... how do I want to do this? Do I just do it over Attract? I mean, Frost Attract is probably fine on its own. So, I think I'm gonna do this. My god, really? Alright, well I'm glad I hadn't max elixired yet.
Oh, oops.
Okay. Not much in there, but to be honest, I don't really need much at this point. Alright, ADF. Another thief. No. just no. How does it keep hitting my held item? It's pretty bad work. Oh, okay. Are you serious? No, the odds of that are absurdly low. What the hell? Jeez, man. Okay. You're joking, dude. Well, that works. Okay. Cool. Well, I gotta admit, for a run that had agility, I was a little bit more nervous about that end than I expected to be. I did use up my agilities a little bit too quickly. I could have probably conserved them a bit more, and that would have made things a lot more reasonable there. But I mean, overall, that was a that was a pretty good run too. Yeah, two in a row now, because man, 1F Frost was pretty good for this thing. Managed to get a steady grind going and ultimately ended up with agility. Um, and then yeah, just found like X-ray specs and pass scarf, dye ribbons. Like pretty good. I didn't have a warp scarf this time, but honestly, it didn't matter too much. It would have helped me out in some situations, but yeah, for the most part, X-ray specs, agility, and thrust was just a very good combination in general. So pretty happy with how that went. Um, yeah, I don't know what more to say. It's just the stat gains were okay. Like obviously its defenses are not that good, but it's serviceable, and we just had the items that just made it work well, and agility is a broken move. So as long as we had agility, we didn't have any issues. Once we ran out of it, it got scary. But yeah, pretty good overall. But yeah, it's crazy that we're at 2 clears today. Safe to say that is pretty good. Alright, let's get this updated. I guess I can ask Noob if he still wants to do bingo today. First things first, let's get this updated. So yeah, it's 55, 31, 22. I guess I'll put bug. Well, yeah, I'll put bug. Not sure which one I would associate it with. See a Jet Ranger. But yeah, I'm seeing if we're doing Sky Bingo now or not. Because if not, I could probably do another run here. Let's see. That's updated, that's updated. Oh, this. Yeah, it's crazy that we're at 306. Slowly but surely making our way through this challenge. It's crazy that we're up this high and it's still going. Yeah, who would be next? Seviper is next on the list? Oh, yeah, so Viper's the one that I made it to ADF and then immediately lost the run. That was crazy. Like, I don't even think I had a turn. Or maybe I had one turn and it was not the right decision. I entered and left within, like, 2 seconds. And fair enough, Ondi. You've done so much Castform routing that it's fair. But yeah. Rap is definitely something you gotta remember. I think the first time I had learned about that was when I was doing Deoxys attempts, actually, way back when. Because the only move it had was Rap, and it was terrible. Okay, looks like we're not doing bingo today, so I guess we will do Scizor. Or not Scizor, Seviper. We did Scizor. And we go 3 for 3. Would be pretty cool if we could. But ultimately... we do have 2 clears today, so even if this doesn't work out, I'd still say today was pretty good. I don't even remember picking up a plane ribbon. It must have been on like one of the last floors when I wasn't really like doing inventory management anymore. I mean, if we could get more good items, that would be really nice. But yeah, we'll just see how Seviper ends up doing. I probably won't go for too long. Maybe only like one proper attempt. But we'll see. We'll see how quickly we reset these runs. Alright, well, now we have to get rid of Rap. Rap Shed Skin is such a good combination. I'm glad that they made this a feature. How is it that you can shed skin your own move? What? 6 damage? Some brutal charms, I guess. That's the first time I'm seeing those emotes. I don't know. What are they called? I mean, that just looks like somebody's personal emotes. Okay, Defense Scarf's actually not too bad. I don't even have Rap anymore, so that's fine. Well, that Invisify Orb could be good much later. Kinda sucks that I need to cleanse it, though. The sticky Noaim scope, alright. Well, we're not gonna deal with that. Wait, that still did 4 damage through Defense Scarf? That's kind of weird. Yeah, it doesn't look like the EXP curve stays reasonable for too long. Oh my god, are you serious? Guess we'll keep moving on. I do need to find some more food. I mean, that's kind of food. I got a couple of okay things here, but not... No Keck Shop and nothing too good. Like, at least the Defense Scarf is okay for now, but it's not gonna be able to carry me here. Okay, so now it's at 1,000. It goes up to 2,000 and 3,000. Let's at least wait until the 2,000 to use it. Ideally, the 3,000 would be the right time. But it might be too difficult to get 2,000 EXP after this. Appreciate the luck, Mitch. I have quite a few things to sell. It'd be nice to find a Keck Shop. Yeah, I didn't think Confusion would do that much damage, but oh well. Weirdly enough, I think I can just afford everything that I want from this shop, so that works. I'll keep the oh god. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the max elixir in case I find a Tractor Frost, but looks like we're just doing a Warp Scarf attempts. Secret power? Okay. Well, maybe we can get a couple levels first. Okay. Certainly have the food to grind for a bit, so I might as well do so. Yeah, I would like to at least get to level 3. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay, okay, level 4 should still be fine to aim for. But yeah, I may have to switch to Warp Scarf very quickly. Is this Doom Seed even worth it? Flamethrower. Sticky X-ray specs. Oh, if they weren't sticky, that'd be so good. Okay. Well, Cleanse Orb is definitely our goal now. Okay. Oh god, you just spawned in. No. I was hoping there just wouldn't be one in that room because the Rattata was gonna block anything behind. That was actually pretty good. I still don't even know if this Doom Seed is useful. I can't see the move list anymore, so I don't remember. Actually, no, it is still back here. Click, bite. I mean, maybe bite. It seems unlikely that we reach Poison Tail. Me losing the apple, that sucks. I guess it'd be more like native 255. But unfortunately, no, we can't underflow. It basically just acts as a plain seed at level 1. That's a move I can learn. Could use some food. Another Doom Seed. If only we had a move that was like at level 3. Help out a lot more. Why is there another one? I think for this attempt we'll just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, this attempt is done for.
Okay, I don't know how I was gonna be able to get out of that. That one just seemed very bad.
I just did not have any resources left. I was already scraping by, and then it wanted me to deal with that. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just time to call it for today. Honestly, my best chance was that previous one where I had the warp scarf and the sticky x-ray specs. But yeah, if I had made it out of the Keck Shop steel, that would have been good. But it was not meant to be. The Worlds was unfortunate, but like that attempt honestly didn't really have anything other than the defense scarf. So I wasn't like too invested in that one either. It was really like my one chance was that second run. Yeah, alright. I think we will call it here, because we have managed to get 2 clears today, and it's getting pretty long now. So... I guess we'll just end stream here. Oh, so okay. Yeah, streams this week should be a bit of a mix, I think, because I do still want to be doing Japanese Park to get a 209. But I'm also going to be starting to learn either Explorers of Sky No Wonder Mail or Super Mystery Dungeon. I think I'm likely starting with Explorers of Sky, but we'll see. I might be switching between the two, well, the three really, quite a bit over the next couple weeks, because the PMD Speedrun Festival is coming up in less than a month, so that should be fun. A lot of Mystery Dungeon speedruns to be had during those weekends. But yeah, I think that's about it. Purity Force should still be Sunday as normal, so no changes there. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. And don't forget the Detective Pikachu speedrun. I will get to those sub-goals more after the speedrun festival. Cause yeah, I've got a lot of those backlogged, but yeah, the speedrun festival is happening soon, so. Yeah, I guess you can remove Seviper, because honestly, that second attempt was, like, the true chance for it, and it didn't really pan out. And I gave it some other tries that just didn't make it. That just did not work. Yeah, that is pretty much it for me. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you, hopefully, Tuesday? Just whatever day ends up working out. Maybe Monday if Cindy ends up doing a Poke Park speedrun. We'll see. Alright, take care, chat. Have a good rest of your day.